too. No use in mending when your heart is torn. To them, we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me, how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just
up next, the Suns taking on the Nuggets. It's time for the NBA. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight, we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter at the 3. And for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And so here's Denver after the Suns pick up 2. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. And he hits the jump shot.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot. And that green light is always on.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Crowder finds Paul. Bridges outside. And the shot goes in. With Jokic, I mean, the potential grade of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually... reach it.
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Porter. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket. Now here's Paul. Inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Paul. In the corner, Crowder with it. And Crowder brings it in.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Ball against Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Cracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Payne passes to Booker. To the left wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Lee's checked in for Booker. And a switcher also for Denver. Smith has checked in. Now here is Smith. Shoots over Payne. And Denver again with the bucket. The Suns trailing. Here's Payne. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Craig. Saric trying to break free. Craig can't get it to go. Ball stolen. And Saric kicks the lead to the paint. It's rebounded by Najee.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to the right wing. Highland. Off target with his 3. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now here's Payne, covered by Smith. Johnson outside. Back to Payne. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Phoenix, Cameron Payne.
He hits the second from the line. Smith feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Payne. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
You know, every time Smith gets some breathing room from the mid-range area, he's really comfortable letting that shot go. The defense has to get in his face. Well, that shot's going up.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Here they are, your Suns Panthers.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Caldwell Pope against Booker. And the basket is good. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
And Denver has possession. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
The shot's good from Paul.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Booker. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5 wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Murray with it, now guarded by Booker. Here's Porter. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Paul outside. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Murray dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Outside Crowder. Kicks it to Booker. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Murray.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Ayton in the corner. 6 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. Bridges. And Bridges able to finish.
7'1" wingspan. Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Jokic.
Suns foul.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's in there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Murray against Paul. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's good from Booker on the assist from Crowder. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter. Nuggets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Caldwell Pope. Shoots the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. And he lays it straight in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Give a big round of applause for your star youth team.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nuggets' first half?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience.
And that'll do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell-Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Murray, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Paul finds 8. Suns moving the ball around. Rejected by Murray. Shot, high post. That shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Bridges passes to Ayton. Outside Crowder. Now here's Paul. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Murray, no good. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Booker against Caldwell-Pope. Booker looking around. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got 9.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Murray against Paul. And it's Gordon finishing it off. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Gordon against Crowder. In the corner, it's Bridges. Passes to Ayton. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Caldwell-Pope outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Ball against Murray. Porter with the steal. Murray dishes to Gordon. It's good. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And, you know, over time, Gordon's offensive game has evolved. I mean, he's capable of getting it going from anywhere now.
Outside, Crowder takes the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Murray. And yes, it's good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Paul kicks to Crowder. The pass to Bridges. Crafty move. Ayton in the corner. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Booker the pass to Crowder. Takes a three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Booker.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And here is Murray. He's got 6. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
All right, everyone, I need to hear you all.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Lee. Torrey Craig is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Sharch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Johnson kicks to Payne. Lets it go from deep. Johnson can't hit.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
And it's Gordon missing. Suns trail by 3. Here's Payne, and he converts the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Gordon trying to break loose, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Green. And it's Ish Smith in for Jamal Murray. Johnson, a wide open look. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Nuggets leading by 3. Smith outside. And right on target. Good.
You know, whenever it's a screen and roll play, Smith's teammates trust him a lot. I mean, they know how gifted a passer and scorer he is off those screen and roll sets.
Here's Sharch. That one doesn't go. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Outside Gordon. He kicks it to Smith. Over Sharch. Smith, no luck. Suns trail by 5. Here's Lee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Lee.
At the line for your Suns, Damian Lee.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now Smith. On the wing, Brown. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
You talk about passing, Smith is one of the best in the game in that aspect. An incredible distributor.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Some changes for Phoenix. Mikal Bridges checked in for Torrey Craig. Devin Booker comes in for Damian Lee. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Paul with the steal, and they're moving it up. Booker left side. That one goes. Counted. And now just a one-point Nugget lead.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Here's Smith. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Highland. Off target from outside. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Oh, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable. Not much gets to the veteran point guard.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Out to the wing. Jokic kicks the quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Bridges. It's good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
That's to Bridges. Launches it. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Porter. Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Jokic. Good!
Nikola Jokic.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Booker outside. To take the lead. Right between the eyes.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the game. That's what you're saying.
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Shot from the inbound. Oh, that shot had a chance.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Here's Murray after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Jokic. Unable to get that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Allen. Three-pointer is up. Middleton sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope to halt the run. Come on. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Murray against Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
To the middle. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Nuggets trail. Murray passes to Porter. Pure from 3-point range.
Set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Fires it from 18. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Jokic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
And it's good for 2. Holiday's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
From the elbow, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Murray against Holiday. Goes up at the stripe. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
It's Middleton on the wing. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
For 3.
Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Murray, no good. Outside Holiday. It's Middleton on the wing. Allen on the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. The deep 3 from Murray. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Bucks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The backcourt for them is Highland and Murray. Green out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, sometimes nice to see the big fella share the ball, and Ibaka did it that time.
Ibaka against Murray. Back to Naji. Fires for 3. Murray, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. And here are the Nuggets now. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Murray. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And then Portis with the dunk.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Pass to Murray. Here's Highland. The baseline J. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And despite the defender's
everyone around him better, Jokic is the man. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to Smith. Over Hill. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire five that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Here's Smith after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago, and the shot goes down. Here's Middleton. 6 points for him. Here's Hill. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. A little mid-range shot is up. Smith no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ingles passes to Hill. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. No good on the 3. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Porter's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ingles passes to Lopez. Here's the 3. Here's Connaughton. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Connaughton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Smith against Hill. Smith passes to Jokic. With 2 seconds left. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Jokic.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Drew Holiday was red hot to start the first. He had 11 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
They're running the offense beautifully this one, working for good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
Kenny, what was your... That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
Please welcome to the floor.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton, and it's Connaughton in at the 5, roaming the paint. From 17, and Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Here's Caldwell Pope. That's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, BA. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Murray passes to Jokic, and stolen by Connaughton. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Got it. He's got 13.
Yeah, defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Bobby Portis has checked into the Bucks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. Holiday passes to Allen. The shot misses. Now Denver takes it the other way. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday against Murray. Here's Najee. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Offensive rebound. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Murray. Ingles passes to Hill. The kick out to Ingles. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. With his first shot attempt, that one falls.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one's good for 2.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Here's Smith. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Smith's got 8. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for Hill. Oh, they get a hand on it. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. He takes it in, and here's Allen beyond the arc. They get it back to the paint. This one for 3. On target from range. He has 7. The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Caldwell Pope. Give him 8. Pass to Highland. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Bucks on top, up by 15. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Porter gets the bucket.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you could really get away from Michael Porter Jr. The 3 ball goes that time.
Here's Middleton, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 14. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Allen, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism, what a talent.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Murray, shot is good.
You know when Murray is being aggressive, it's when he's in the frame of mind to go in, get contact, and do damage at the line.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Allen. 3-pointer is up. Middleton nails it from beyond the arc.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Porter gets the bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Milwaukee's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. To the middle. And Giannis with the jam.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. For 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Allen with it. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
So sometimes as an analyst, you love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have any.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Holiday passes to Lopez. That one goes. Count it.
Don't mistake that Lopez shoots threes now more often than he can't go down low at that size and do damage.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. The free throw drops for Lopez. Now, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Allen, pass to Portis. That's good from Allen on the assist by Portis. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Denver with another.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Middleton passes to Lopez. From downtown. Middleton, no good. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porter's shot is off.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Allen, the pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Porter. Rebound by Middleton. Now here's Allen. He's covered closely. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type
bet you always see me in your dream.
Coming up next, the 76ers taking on the Nuggets. Welcome to 2K Sports for another GA. It's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin.
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for Philadelphia, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Now Harden. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Now here's Harden. We played just over a minute here in the first. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Over Maxey. They grab their own miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Harden scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. On deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So it'll be Kentavious Caldwell Pope shooting. That one on Harris. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Harden the pass to Tucker. He can't get that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
1:15 left here in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Shoots over Embiid. Again, the Nuggets score.
Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
To the wing on the left. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And the dunk by Embiid.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Stolen by Harden. Maxey with it. Outguarded by Murray. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets leading by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Harden against Murray. Harden with it. He's got 6. This is to Embiid. And that one is good. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Denver on top. They're up by 7. Live from Philadelphia. You're watching 2K Sports.
Big round of applause for your
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Front court is Thibault and Harris. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harrell in at the 5 spot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is Murray. No points in the game yet for him. His first shot coming late. Rebound by Harrell. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Milton. To the inside, and Harrell shoots it in.
Yeah, just showcasing his agility in these sets. Harrell's IQ and knowing when to slash is impressive.
Now here's Murray, and the pass to Najee. Brown outside. Over Harrell, and it's Brown missing.
Normally he drains that.
And Bruce Brown can play multiple positions, and that flexibility is so valuable today.
It allows you to switch on defense. Brown played everything from the 1 to being a stretch 4. That's helped Bruce. A second-round pick stick in this league.
And here are the Nuggets now after the Sixers pick up 2. Melton against Caldwell Pope. Pocket 6. Over Harris. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And he commits the intentional foul. A different look for Denver. Highland's checked in, and it's Ish Smith in for Murray. Now, here's Milton.
Sean Highland. Ish Smith.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Driving in. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now Smith. Over Milton. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Smith's got his first 2 points.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Now, here's Milton. Driving to the basket. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harold. P.J. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey's subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Porter's checked in for Denver.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Now, here's Milton. 5 points in the game. 1:53 left now here in the second. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. And then for Denver, Jokic comes in for Zeke Naji. And Gordon subbed in for Bruce Brown. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, yeah, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
The 76ers trail by 4. Gordon with it. He has 6. There's a minute left to play here in the half. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Smith. Jokic trying to free himself up. And it's Smith missing. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Tucker. Lets it go with the 3. Highland with the rebound. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And Tucker slams it in.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Seven seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Highland. Gets it off. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
That's the end of the first.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to a tremendous start for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He ended up with 19 points. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
Here they come. Nice round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell-Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. A three. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Harden. He's got 6. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the middle. And Harden with the stuff.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
The Nuggets trail.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's games is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Harden against Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton comes in for P.J. Tucker. Denver also making some changes. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. And it's Bruce Brown in for Michael Porter. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
From the top of the key. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Harden for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Naji. He's off on that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Melton, Harrell, and Harrell shoots it in.
And once Harrell hits the launching pad, the defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable.
Melton against Murray. Here's Green. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Shake Milton comes in for Milton. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Maxey. The Nuggets also changing it up. Island's checked in, and it's Ish Smith in for Murray. And that one drops. Thybulle's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Smith. That's good from 17 feet away. Smith's got 8. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Al Harden, he's got 13. Passes it to Harris. 5 to shoot. And the shot is long. The Nuggets trail by 5. And stolen by Thybulle. And here's the fast break. Moving it up. And Harden with the stuff.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
That's a 2 from Smith. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. Second chance shot. Nice jump shot. Good.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Harden outside. Here's Tucker. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. Out there with Harden, and it's Embiid in its center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia. Here's Highland. Cans the shot from the wing.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Harden. Down low, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Highland passes to Gordon. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Harden with it. To the inside. Embiid, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And Thibault sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. D'Anthony Melton comes in for James Harden. Murray the pass to Highland. And Murray, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really, Murray is so crafty at getting contact on his drives. Just fearless going to the hole.
Good on the second free throw.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
The 76ers leading by 4. And here's Melton. Into the lane. Plays it up and banks it in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Here's Highland. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope checked in.
Second team foul.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Goes up the baseline. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 27 points.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently. But that's one the defense will live with.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey finds Tucker. Can't connect from short range. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
James Harden, he's checked in for D'Anthony Melton. Murray against Harden.
2 minutes.
Murray the pass to Jokic. He's over Embiid. Jokic, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Harden outside. got 11 in the second half.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. He kicks it to Embiid. And the call, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
All right, David, thanks. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. Up top, Tucker. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful ball.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers.
Matisse Thybulle.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And Harden is capable of getting to a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible, taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Murray against Harden. Jokic has a 2-pointer. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Nails the triple.
The defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle.
Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, 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 unleady. Okay, okay, hold the confetti. Okay, okay.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Hey, Allie.
Well, Drew Holiday with 2 brothers in the league and his wife's a...
Good man. Thanks, Allie. We expect this one to be intense, with 2 very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And for Milwaukee, at forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard form. And it's Lopez in at the center position, filling out the middle.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Booker against Allen. Booker, the pass to Paul. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Paul into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
Now here's Bridges. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
To the inside, Holiday. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the wing, right side. Ayton in the high post, working on Lopez. Bridges down low. Middleton covering. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Offensive board. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Crowder. Down low. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Middleton.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holiday. Inside. For 3, Allen. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach. The Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis is loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
And that one drops for him.
Always always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
Paul passes to Booker. Middleton against Bridges. And the Suns get another three.
Boy, excellent work that time by Paul. Set a nice screen that time.
Here's Holiday. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Payne. Pass to Craig. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Ingles against Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a three. Ingles, that one's good.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Pass to Craig. And here's Payne outside. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And Giannis understands this is part of the game he's got to work on. The key for him is shooting threes with confidence and selectively.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
20.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Here's Payne. On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Dario Saric is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Cam Payne. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Lee. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now here's Connaughton. He's closely guarded. Back to Portis. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Middleton comes in for Connaughton. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. For three, Bridges. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hill, the pass to Ingles. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Booker defending. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
A multiple-time MVP. Now, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton comes in for Saric. And it's Crowder in for Johnson.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And the Bucks with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Allen in for Ingles. Allen finds Middleton. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Middleton. Hill against Paul. Lopez in the post. The layup off target. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint. but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Shot clock at 6. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
A good look from Allen. Ooh, and an air ball on that one. Way off. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Ayton against Lopez. And he makes it. Lopez has got 6 points.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Ibaka with the basket on the assist by Allen. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Crowder outside. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You know, in baseball, Graham, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
Allen can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Middleton passes to Allen. Now here's Ibaka. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Ibaka's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, the effort Ibaka brings to the floor is always tremendous. He takes every chance he gets to produce for his team.
Lets it fly. Booker, good. Booker's got 14.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Hill. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Sweet jumper from Hill. Got into his comfort zone before rising up with the shot. Really good-looking stroke.
Booker fires from way outside. The rebound by the Bucks. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Middleton from the outside, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
Pass to Ayton. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching you dancing.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 10 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks' first half?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the...
And that should do it with the second.
And
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Well, Clark, Chris Middleton not slowing down when it comes to his production.
Yeah, I love the fact he's improved so much as a passer, B.A. Sharing the ball more than he ever has and doing it more effectively. And, of course, we know what he can do when he looks to score. He is a bucket.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Crowder, and they pick up 2.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Back to Holiday, over Crowder, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Holiday's got 6.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
To the middle. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Paul.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 7.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to Bridges from deep 3-point range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Allen finds Portis. Here's Holiday. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Allen pass to Middleton. And here is Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. That's good. Chris Middleton for 3. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Ingles, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Connaughton comes in for Allen. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. Crowder against Antetokounmpo. Bridges outside. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot. Excellent, excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Bridges against Ingles. Back to Paul. It's deflected. Stolen by Ayton. shot to stop the run, and that one good. Aiden's got 8 points.
So impressed with that bucket by Aiden. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Outside Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Here's Lee, covered by Connaughton. Lets it go from the wing. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his first 2 points. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ingles finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Connaughton outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Johnson. Fires from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Inside, it's Šarić at the 4 with Ayton at the 5. Damian Lee out there with Cameron Payne. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Lee on the wing, unloads. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Holiday from long range, drills it from deep. And the Bucks lead by 9.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Pass to Šarić. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Holiday passes to Connaughton. 17-foot shot on the way. Phoenix grabs the miss. Aiden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lee. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Lee, covered by Connaughton, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
A different look for Milwaukee. Portis comes in for Ingles, and it's Allen in for Connaughton.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
The Suns trailing. Left side Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Johnson finds Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
First team foul.
Milwaukee has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Boy, he's a great athlete, and he finishes with a little style, too.
Booker no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Allen with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Unloads from 13. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. For 3, Booker. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
Booker can't get it to go.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Here's Johnson. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
And Allen gets it to go.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Holiday finds Middleton. Shoots over Bridges. Middleton, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
For 3, Booker drops in the 3. Booker's got 15 points here in the second half.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Second shot opportunity, and Lopez gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now Booker, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. And a change for the Suns. Ayton's checked in. 2 on the clock. Booker for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. So it's Milwaukee now. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Holiday grabs the miss. Pass to Lopez. Back to Holiday. Launches a 3. No good.
No, I ain't the one to be repped on. Move when I'm coming through. I don't give if you got your do that. Thought you knew that. That's how BGs they do that. And when I ride you all the time, you gon' respect my mind.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind if we get our shine on.
Respect my mind if we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. Can't be this.
Respect my mind if we'll.
And just about to get underway as the starting five. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. DH.
Thanks very much.
Tough to face that tandem every game. Wow. Tough to handle. DA, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center. And for the 76ers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
PJ Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches wherever it is that he's played.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And here's Harden. To the left side wing. Good work defensively by Crowder. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And here is Bridges. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. Bridges kicks to Ayton. Shot clock at 2. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now Harden. For the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
Booker against Maxey. Booker inside. Misses from short range. Tucker the pass to Harris. And Tucker kicks to Harden. From deep three-point range, Philadelphia with a new shot clock.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Booker. Looking to end the run. Phoenix, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 7. One-on-one here. Here's Harris. Pass to Tucker. Harden surveying the D. Driving inside. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Here's Harden following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Harden against Paul. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Drills the three-pointer. Tucker's got 5.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Here's Harden following the score by Phoenix. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Driving the lane and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Maxey grabs the miss.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Harold is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
He doesn't get the second one.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Lee gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Melton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Suns trail by 10. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Torrey Craig is out there with Johnson. Then it's Payne. Then it's Dario Saric. And it's Lee in at the 2-guard. And that one drops for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris is checked in for Embiid. And Maxey's subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. And the Suns making a change here as well. Mikal Bridges checked in for Torrey Craig. Thybulle. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. All alone. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Milton. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly. Obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Harden in for Shake Milton. Now, here is Harden. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Tucker can't get it to go. McHale's time in Philly was very short, Brent. Bridges traded Phoenix on draft night.
Well, that was a bit of a shocker. I mean, all the talk about being the hometown hero, and then all of a sudden he's on his way to the desert heading towards Phoenix. But you look at McHale's career, he's been awesome for the Suns. I mean, look, development as a 3-and-D player, making the finals, signing a big extension, such a huge part of the Phoenix Suns franchise and their future.
And here's Booker. James Harden getting it to go from deep. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Booker. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Harden with it. He's got 10. Going inside, and it's Harden shooting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Booker. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. To the middle. Here's Tucker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Poked away. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading by 5. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. And here's Harden. He's got 12. And the jam by Harden.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
And now the 76ers on the break. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Bridges outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Craig. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
My family doesn't think it's all for the kids, but I appreciate your sentiment. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 16 points and 1 assist. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And on any given play, the beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Here's the break. Harden outside. He takes it in, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Sharge checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Bridges. That one good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Now Milton. High post, Embiid. 4 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. No good from outside. Suns trail by 13. Booker with no one around. They get it again.
Saric being aggressive on the offensive glass, and that kind of activity is doing a good job gaining them some bonus points.
Now here's Milton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
It's going to be on Jay Crowder. The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Harris is checked in for Harrell, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. No good on the shot. Good D by Lee.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Craig. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Craig's got it back down to single digits for the Suns. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Now here's Milton. Johnson with the rebound. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Out to Saric. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Johnson surveying the floor. And Craig has it in the corner. Payne finds Craig. Goes up to the stripe. And it's off the back rim. No good. Philadelphia leading by 9. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. A shot by Milton, no good. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. And Phoenix also making a switch. Mikal Bridges checked in for Damian Lee.
Philadelphia foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Torrey Craig. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Melton. Inside, here's Embiid, and he makes that one. Embiid's got 6 points.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense, able to absorb physical coverage and still finish.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The 76ers leading by 9. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Harden. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the 76ers. Passes it to Bridges, and stolen by Harris. Fast break, Philadelphia. Tucker, the pass to Harris. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2.
Ayton against Harden, and that's an intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Phoenix. So they foul intentionally.
Mikal Bridges.
And the 76ers making a change here. Eibel's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming up to the floor here, Sixers.
Tucker with the ball. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Maxey. The feed now to Tucker. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Ayton. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 76ers leading by 10. Harden outside. Puts up a three. Bridges with the board. Suns trail by 10. And Booker puts up a deep three. Off target from three-point range. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Up and in on the way. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Harden against Paul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. And both free throws good for James Harden.
2 minutes.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player. But now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Bridges misses.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Bible on the wing. Harden outside. Johnson with the defensive effort. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
Probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully he can as well.
And here are the 76ers now. The Suns getting the bucket. Harden against Johnson. On the wing, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
And here's Harden after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. And here's Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the stop.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his 5th personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so here is Philadelphia.
Phoenix
6-point lead. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 1st personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
And there's the pass to Paul. Here's Ayton. The offensive rebound, Bridges. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Bridges on the inside just hitting the offensive glass. That's great hustle.
Off on that one. So the 76ers win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has
in one another when it mattered most, doing what had to be done, and to send these fans home happy.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you, Kevin. James, another explosive.
All right, David.
long shot. We get like this, you wish. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, we. You don't got time to play with that side pocket.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for... We're just a...
Well, Denver's Michael Moore.
Not for a minute, Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there. Thank you. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. And for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. A matchup of 2 of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. So it's Denver now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Jokic, good.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
And here's Booker. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Booker's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Outside Booker. Here's Crowder. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain. So you better really bump into him to disrupt his shot.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And another basket for Denver. Booker, the pass to Ayton. 3-pointer. And it's Booker again missing. For Denver, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the Suns miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 9 points in the game. And there it is for him. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The shot. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. He's got 13.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Aiden is that he wants to keep getting better. We have to be excited about his future.
A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Porter Jr. Down low. Here's Green. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Murray. Fires the three. And another three for Denver.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Nuggets on top, up by 16. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Zeke Najee out there with Jeff Green. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. The Suns shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Outside Booker. Here's Craig. Back to Booker. Going inside. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Murray finds Brown. Over Johnson. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Murray. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. No good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside, Brown. Charity stripe shot. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Šarić. There's the triple. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Šarić. Highland, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Lee, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ball comes in for Payne. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Left side, Brown. Let's go with a three. Count it from distance. Brown's got 5 points. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Led the league in steals multiple times. No surprise Chris Paul picked that one off. Run it.
And stolen by Paul. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns.
Suns substitution. DeAndre Ayton.
Pass to Highland. And here's Jokic. Is covered by Ayton. Here's Lee. Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
And that one's good. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Smith against Paul. And again, it's Denver converting. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Paul. Up and over Smith. And another basket for Phoenix.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Here's Smith. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And Paul gets it to go.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
Porter the pass to Gordon. For 3, Smith. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Smith. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Paul's got 10 points.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
2 points. That one goes. Smith against Paul. Pass to Lee. Bridges, right side. And so that's the end of the first. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on a tremendous start for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He had 18 points, 2 rebounds. And that'll...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Phoenix is shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. For 3, Bridges. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now Murray. To the inside. Jokic. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ball passes to Booker. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And down it goes. 2 points.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Outside Porter. The 3-ball. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Such a wide open look. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 23.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
For 3, Booker. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Booker. Outside Paul. From deep. The shot that time not on target. Now Denver takes it the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Ayton. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Porter Jr. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Saric checks in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Murray passes to Brown. And again, Denver no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Booker for the lead. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
18 feet out. Again, the Suns good for 2.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 27 points. Booker with it. Now guarded by Brown. To the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Now here's Murray. Down low. Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
free throw good. Green. A different look for Denver. Highland, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Smith in for Jamal Murray. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Payne. Back to Lee. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lee's got 5 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Payne. It's good. And now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the middle. Here's Najee. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Najee's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Porter Jr. plays power forward with Jokic at center. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Ish Smith. And it's Highland in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Paul against Jokic. Paul passes to Johnson. Hayden with it. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Smith with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Suns trailing. Here's Paul. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Here's Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
Crowder, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Johnson. Here's Caldwell Pope. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Right side, Booker. Out to the wing. From the high post. And he nails the jumper. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Booker. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Suns leading. Booker with it. And here's Bridges. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To stop the run. Here's Caldwell Pope. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Crowder outside. Lets the 3 fly. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon. Looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Booker. For 3, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Up again, and Aiden pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Bridges. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
1:03 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Crowder with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Jumps up. And Crowder with the jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
First team foul. At the line for
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for 2.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him with an 8.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Pass to Paul. Bridges outside. Over to the wing. Here's Ayton. And well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
At the line for the
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Phoenix making some changes. Craig is checked in for Crowder. Shamet comes in for Devin Booker, and Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And another miss by Denver. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Payne. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Denver foul. Nishan Highland. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up missing both free throws. To the middle. Here's Reed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Now Bridges. So the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
This from earlier on, the Nuggets getting just...
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David, thanks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for Milwaukee, Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. On offense, here are the Bucks. From 13, and Middleton the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
Caldwell Pope outside. Trains the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gordon against Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Caldwell Pope, good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 7 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. To the paint, here's Holiday. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. Again, the Nuggets score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. They get it back. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. He's got 5.
Persistence pays for Giannis there, using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Boy, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got his second basket.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Holiday, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gordon tried to break loose. Good D by Holiday. Bucks leading by 4. Allen inside the three-point line. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
One thing you gotta love about Grayson Allen is his confidence.
For sure, and every good player has great confidence. And with Grayson, it shows up beyond the arc. I mean, we've watched him naturally morph into a volume three-point shooter. And every team values having a guy like him because he can really stretch the floor and create good spacing for your offense.
Holiday finds Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
No one near him. Again, the Nuggets score.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Giannis. He has 7. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. And this game is tied up now.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Holiday dishes to Allen. Back to Holiday. Antetokounmpo against Green. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ingles kicks to Giannis. Drives to the hoop. And Giannis throws it down.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Now the pass to Najee. Brown outside. Here's Highland. Can't hit from the elbow. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. And it's Brown, and at the 3, the small forward. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Over Allen. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Caldwell Pope.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Middleton, the pass to Allen. Puts it up. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 5 assists in the game. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Here's Jokic following the basket by Giannis. Fires from 18, and Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Holiday. It's Allen on the wing. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Murray.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Ibaka. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Denver's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. No good off the back of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Giannis passes to Ibaka. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Here's Holiday. Takes it inside.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. And Ibaka kicks to Allen. Back to Ibaka. Kicks it out to Allen. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Brown. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And here's the break. Middleton up top. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Brown. 13 feet away. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 15 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 blocks. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and it helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
Kenny, well, that's all for now. Say goodbye.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And they get it back. And they double up Gordon. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Middleton finds Lopez to the inside. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Holiday. Middleton's got 8 points.
Well, I love the concentration and focus of Middleton. Knock him around, get physical with him, doesn't bother him at all. He stays calm and in control.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. I have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Here's Allen trying to get open as Lopez. Allen, that's good. He's got 11. And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's deflected. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And here are the Nuggets now. Gordon with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Allen dishes to Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver in the lead. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Murray. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. High post try. Here's Jokic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
To the middle. Here's Portis. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
George Hill's checked in for Drew Holiday. Hill kicks to Portis. Stolen. And he slams it one-handed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Hill kicks to Connaughton. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets leading by 9. Highland passes to Najee. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Smith puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Green is out there with Gordon. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then there's Ish Smith. And it's Highland in at the two-spot. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket for Middleton. Brown outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammate.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Connaughton's got his first points in this one. Middleton against Gordon. The kick out to Brown. And again, it's Denver.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Back to Connaughton. For three, Hill. That one, no good. And Denver the other way now. Here's Highland. Hill pulls it in. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Connaughton. It's good from long range.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Smith. Drains the 19-footer.
You know, every time Smith gets some breathing room from the mid-range area, he's really comfortable letting that shot go. The defense has to get in his face. Well, that shot's going up. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Brown outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Ingles with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Portis for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Joe Ingles, and it's Holiday in for George Hill. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9 points. The shot by Holiday, no good. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Cuts off the pass. Here's Giannis. And it's sent back by Jokic. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shoots it. Gordon trying to break loose. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Pat Connaughton. The drive by Lopez.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And let's go take guys on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Murray outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Down low, Holiday rejected by Murray.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win
for the Nuggets.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And it's Murray penetrating.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Passes it to Allen. Back to Holiday for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. From deep. Off target with that shot.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3. And for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, right?
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now here's Harden. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Harden against Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Now, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And so he hits both.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires from the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Here's Murray. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Outside for Porter. Another basket for Denver.
Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Now here's Harden. Down low, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Jokic, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden against Murray. Now here's Harden, guarded closely, counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Sixers trailing. Now Harden. He's got 6. Again, Philadelphia.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Harden against Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Right side, Porter. Pass to Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Harden against Murray. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He drops it from range.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Here's Gordon, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Murray against Harden. Into the lane, and Harden with the slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches it, and Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 5.
Well, a polished score and good recognition as Jamal Murray understood the timing that he needed to catch and fire.
Outside Harden. Here's Tucker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The backcourt for him is Highland and Murray. Zeke Naji out there with Green. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Highland. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Denver has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Harden. He's got 12. Harris on the wing. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's a good sign.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. The 76ers also with a sub. Milton is checked in.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Melton outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Harris on the wing. And Harris throws it down.
Banging around, trying to move guys around defensively. Tobias Harris showing he's got a little bit working tonight.
When we talk about the Nuggets in their front office, they've done a great job drafting players, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., when you find Jokic in the second round, that's more than commendable. But you got other guys on this roster, other non-lottery picks like Bones Highland and give their scouts a lot of credit.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Milton against Smith. Milton passes to Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
Harrell in ideal position and then rises back up and then able to jam it down.
And here's Smith. There's the drive. And here's Brown for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Dybel passes to Harris. From deep, Melton. Rebound by the Nuggets. Smith left side. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Milton with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. Denver's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. There's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And the 76ers making a change here. And he gets it to go. Smith's got 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The Sixers again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Brown. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Can they get it? The Sixers with another miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Milton with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops him first. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Najee. Gordon comes in for Green. And it's Michael Porter in for Brown. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harden's checked in.
James Harden. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Nuggets, Ish Smith. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Shot from 16. Smith no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after.
Please give a big round of applause for Ricky Anthony Jr.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. And that'll...
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Harden's shot is good. Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional five-man.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional five is part of your action.
Embiid finds Tucker. It's tipped.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
3-on-3. The three, Smith. No good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Murray against Harden. Clock at 6. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 21. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Jokic. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Joel Embiid.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers, wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
Highland, he's checked in for Smith. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Melton, he's checked in for James Harden.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Melton against Murray. And Melton, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to Harris. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
For the Nuggets, Green's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jamal Murray. Outside, Brown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes.
Now here's Milton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Harrell. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He gets really excited about finishing through contact.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Maxey passes to Harrell. And stolen by Green. And that's a foul. Called on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now Jokic. 9 points in the game. 1:03 left in the third. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Denver converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Milton. Pass to Embiid. All alone. And it's good. 2 points. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for a guy over 7 feet, Embiid's jump shot is ridiculously smooth. So unfair for the D.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Milton passes to Thibault. Soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Philadelphia foul. Shake Milton. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here.
Continuous Caldwell Pope.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Harden. That three's off the mark. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Jacks up at 3. That shot off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Murray against Harden. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his third personal.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
A fun-loving player on and off the court. Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Harden with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Back to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Jokic missing. Philadelphia shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Melton laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Maxey, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Murray with it. Picked up by Tucker. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Harden with it. Inside, Tucker. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 23.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. You love it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to be a fan of the energy they play with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Murray against Harden. Puts it up from 12. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Graham.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. So no problem for Philadelphia.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Phoenix, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Ayton, and it's Bridges in at the small forward.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Bridges outside. From past the arc, cans it from downtown.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Bridges. Over Middleton. Here's Biyombo. Kicks it out to Booker. Tries again. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Holiday, the pass to Allen. Kicks it down to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Trying to get open is Lopez. Allen's shot is off.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Bridges, no one around him. Misses the three. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Middleton outside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Now here's Booker. Ayton, the pass to Booker, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Allen for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 5.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, hitting consistent from deep.
Lopez finds Giannis. Back to Lopez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, Giannis. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Antetokounmpo. Missed inside.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
That one falls. 7 points in the game.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Booker against Allen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Sharks checked in for Biyombo. Milwaukee also making some changes. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. Connaughton passes to Portis. Outside Holiday. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Portis over Saric. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And the Suns here with a different look. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Mikal Bridges. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And then for Milwaukee, Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Here's Ingles. The Suns getting the bucket. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Connaughton. Drops one in from the wing.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
On the wing, Lee. From downtown, Craig. Great positioning on the putback. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Suns lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Lee out there with Payne. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then it's Dario Saric, and it's Craig in at the 4. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And that one falls from Saric. And talking about Dario Saric, a role player, Richard, who does whatever is asked of him.
Yeah, those are the players that you need. You want a guy that doesn't care if he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a guy that just wants to win. And his selfless attitude helps serve as a catalyst for this team.
Now Payne. George Hill missing on the 3. He gets that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ingles passes to Portis. Bucket is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Payne. He had stolen by Ingles. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Misses in close. The Suns leading. And it's Lee penetrating. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Connaughton finds Ibaka. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Serge Ibaka taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. Booker, he's checked in for Lee. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne.
Hey guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7, and the Suns miss again.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes it to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Chris Middleton. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Holiday. Over Paul. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. Bridges finds Ayton. Back to Bridges. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Bridges outside. Over to the left wing. Paul with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And Johnson is right there. And the Suns lead by 6.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Outside Holiday. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Biyombo is checked in for Phoenix. Cameron Payne comes in for Devin Booker. The Bucks also changing it up. Brook Lopez is checked in for Ibaka. And it's Joe Ingles in for Grayson Allen.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Bridges, right side. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bridges got 8.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Great D that time for Middleton.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to...
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns, 36. The Bucks, 32.
Thanks, Kevin, here with Coach.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. And in that period, the most they trailed by. And that...
And And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Clock at 6. Bridges kicks to Paul. Banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 4.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Middleton the pass to Lopez. Oh, good on the triple. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era, and look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Allen with it. He's picked up by Paul. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Allen. The pass to Middleton. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Puts it up from 15. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Beautiful reverse jam right there. Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Holiday.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Allen dishes to Middleton. Outside Holiday for the tie, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday against Paul. Booker in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Paul can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 4. Middleton outside. Lopez passes to Holiday. Allen dishes to Lopez. Middleton inside the three-point line, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hand.
Booker against Allen. And Booker kicks to Paul. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Pass to Lopez. Allen against Booker. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Suns. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And a lot of contact on that one. So he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Holiday.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Sharch has checked in for Biombo. Torrey Craig comes in for DeAndre Ayton. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Bridges. And it's Payne in for Paul.
And despite the size disadvantage attacking the heart of that defense.
really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
On the wing, Booker. He's defended by Connaughton. And there it is for him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
A pull-up, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ingles. Back to Connaughton. Portis trying to free himself. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Connaughton.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's Booker from the arc. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, Damian Lee.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Lee. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Lee's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Payne out there with Lee, and it's Saric in at the 5 down low. Hill kicks to Portis. Here's Connaughton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
So it's Phoenix now. Now the Bucks moving it up. Deep 2 from Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Johnson dishes to Lee. Suns moving the ball around, and Lee with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hill finds Connaughton. Now here's Portis, covered by Saric. Shot clock at 5. Ingles passes to Portis. And he banks in the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The inside. He's defended by Connaughton. Chalk up 2 there. Saric has got 4 this quarter.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
That bucket in no time at all. That's now 8 points for Bobby Portis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Out to Saric. Passes it to Payne. Back to Saric. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bucks trail by 10. Here's Middleton. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And this is something Middleton's improved over time, converting through contact.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14 points. Sharch finds Johnson. Now here's Sharch, a 15-footer. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Connaughton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Phoenix leading by 8. Bridges outside. There's the pass to Payne. Lee against Hill. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton. Able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
And they recover it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns here with a different look. Rambo, he's checked in for Sharch. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Johnson. Booker, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Paul in for Cameron Payne. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Joe Ingles. Grayson Allen's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Hill. Booker outside. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. 5 on the clock. Bridges kicks to Booker. And Ayton throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Booker with it. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comeback.
CD. They watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't got receipt. Coking up Bobby Flay when I'm on this beat, yeah. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a rat race.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Suns team is talented, and they are connected.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great leadership from Monty Williams and their vets. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Harden with it. Outside Tucker. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Here's Booker. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Harden against Bridges. And Harden with the slam.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Harris outside. Off the mark there with a 3. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Bridges against Harden. Here's Tucker, outside Harden. 5 to shoot, out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's Paul. Booker for 3. Fires, hitting the triple. Booker's got 5 points.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Outside Harden. Pass to Tucker. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got his second basket.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
And Booker gets double teamed. Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey passes to Harris. Harden, nice persistence to tip it back in.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
And Booker gets double teamed. Three-pointer, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Here's Embiid. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Tucker. Thibault comes in for Tobias Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Melton outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Melton.
Phoenix foul. Cameron Payne. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
He's off on the first.
Shake Milton. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Lee, and here's Payne. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Milton with it. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harrell. Craig with a steal. Lee on the wing. Melton covers. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
76ers ball.
Melton outside. To the middle. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Sixers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Harden. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, and you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got James Harden. Montrezl Harrell is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. The 3, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Maxey. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for. But, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. when he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Harden against Bridges, and Harden with the slam.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Booker no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Harden, the pass to Tucker. There's the three. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Crowder. Outside Paul. Now Ayton. Lots of room. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch. You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
Pass to Bridges. From behind the arc, sinks the tray. Bridges has got 9 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Outside Harden. Can't connect from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Paul, the open look. Connects on the foul line jumper. And now it's just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
Chris Paul reminding all the young players out there, I may be a future Hall of Famer, but I still got game right now in the mid-range.
Outside Harden. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Phoenix making some changes. Saric checks in for Crowder. And it's Johnson in for Devin Booker. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Thibault comes in for Tucker.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Outside Johnson. For 3, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Johnson. Puts it up from the high post. That one's wide left. Outside Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden at converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
That's good from Harden. He gets it off. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Outside Paul. Pass to Bridges. Crowder right side. And Crowder with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Bridges against Harden. Off target at the rim. The Suns trailing. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he carried his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Milton's checked in for the Sixers. Paul against Tucker. 5 on the clock. Crowder inside. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Crowder's got 4 points now in the quarter. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now here's Maxey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, Damian Lee.
Here's Harris. Outside Milton. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes.
Milton.
And the 76ers lead by 4.
He could have walked to the basket.
Here's Paul. Outside for Booker. No good with the triple. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Tucker from deep. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Saric checks in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Chris Paul. Thibault, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Phoenix on D. 4-point game. Harris's shot is good.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Knocked away. Thibault with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the inside, the kick out to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, and the 76ers another 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid's checked in. Johnson against Thibault. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Here's Lee. Sinks that one from the post.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now Philadelphia with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And here's Milton. Thibault on the wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thibault's got 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Johnson against Embiid. Johnson with a bucket.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Milton. Outside Thibault. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Saric. With 4 on the clock. That's good from Craig on the assist by Johnson.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Harris. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle. The Sixers leading. Melton with the ball. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Ayton. Embiid misses. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. There's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his first foul. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. The 76ers also with a sub. Harden's checked in. Paul with it. Picked up by Tucker. Here's Crowder, and it's blocked by Embiid. Now here's Tucker. Thibault on the wing. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's Harden. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Crowder, the pass to Paul. Bridges with it. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 24.
Circus shots, creative shots, they're a specialty for Harden. There's a reason why he's won a few scoring titles. He knows how to get it in the basket.
Drains the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, Bucker with a block. Harden against Paul. Out to Bridges. Back to Paul. The 3-ball. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bridges. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Outside Harden. Stolen by Ayton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. Booker against Maxey. Fades. Again, this sounds good for 2.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Bridges against Harden. Takes it inside. He can't get that one to fall. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Paul with it. Now guarded by Harris. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
And the 76ers call time here. They lead by 1. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Harden. It's good!
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Stolen by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Harden always has the ball in his hand, so he's accustomed to being in this position in clutch situations, and typically he delivers. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. They played the villain.
Cause everything in that. And plus it's a feat.
Let's meet the visiting team, Denver.
And before.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
David, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency. And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
And here's Booker from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. To the paint, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Booker the pass to Crowder. Murray against Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Murray the pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Paul.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Murray against Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now Caldwell Pope following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Good work there as it goes.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Here's Booker. No good. And Denver the other way now.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Paul against Murray. Gordon the pass to Jokic. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. They get it back. Jokic on the foul.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. This one for 3, and Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 10 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth.
Murray, good.
meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Here's Booker. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Tips it. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Aaron Gordon's athleticism can show up in other areas. That time, track down the offensive board.
Three-pointer. No good from Booker.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Caldwell Pope finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Crowder. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And he drives in. Shoots from the corner. That one misses. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Island in the backcourt with Murray to his side. Bruce Brown is out there with Green. It's Najee in at the center position. Now here's Booker. A 3-ball. Up again. And it's Denver with the rebound. Brown outside. Over Johnson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Highland misses. Suns have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Booker's shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And there are signs from Jamal Murray that we have seen as one of those fearless players.
For the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Good on both. Phoenix with the ball. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Booker kicks to Craig. 14 feet away. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 17.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Murray against Booker. And stolen by Murray. And they're pushing it up. Here's Brown. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Sharch. Mikal Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Booker, and Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. The Nuggets also changing it up. Porter comes in for Jeff Green, and Smith subbed in for Jamal Murray. Paul against Smith. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And they pick up 2. 6 points for Chris Paul.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee passes to Ayton. 6 to shoot. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Outside Porter. Offline with his 3. Suns leading by 4. And a wide open look for Lee. Kept alive. Here's Bridges. Makes it off the glass. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
Great effort level on the glass as Bridges is in there mixing it up.
Ball against Smith to the middle. Jokic gets to Smith. Over Lee. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5 now. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Right at the free throw line. And it's good off the back rim and in. Paul's got the lead back up to 6 now for Phoenix. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the Nuggets score.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Paul and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And Chris Paul so comfortable operating in the mid-range.
And here's Smith. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Shot from 16. That shot off. And that does it for the first half of play.
Thanks very much. Here with Michael Malone. Coach, you took a run in the second quarter. How do you think your team has played so far?
I didn't think we played much defense to start. Did not like how we closed that quarter. So we have to find a way against a great offensive team to string together multiple stops.
Hard to do, but that's what you have to do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 17 points and that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Hop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton and it's center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. And Paul stays with it. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
Competitiveness of this game lifting, and so Chris Paul is going to get to that standard. He enjoys being aggressive on the offensive glass.
Booker up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. A nice shot by Booker.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Booker from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 22.
Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
No good from Booker. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Caldwell Pope. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Paul kicks to Crowder. Pass to Booker. That one drops for him. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Drops in the tray. Booker's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Phoenix.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Paul. Pulls it from the elbow, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And here are the Suns now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And here's Brown outside. Payne grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot's good from Paul.
The defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time. Well, you like the role that Cam has accepted as a guy who comes in and gives immediate energy and impact to the offense. Does a little bit of everything, but he certainly is a spark plug.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Phoenix scoring again.
Whatever the team needs, Chris Paul can provide it. Tonight, it's on the scoring end.
That's a 2 from Smith. The Nuggets with another miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Now here's Paul. 20 points for him. Over Green. Again, the miss by Paul. The Nuggets trail by 16. Brown inside the line. And him finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brown's got 6 points.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
Charge passes to Payne. Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jeff Green picks one up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, there's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
58. The Nuggets.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Ball against Murray. Offensive rebound. The shot's good. And the Suns lead by 15.
Now, Šarić being aggressive on the offensive glass, and that kind of activity is doing a good job gaining them some bonus points.
Murray against Paul. Here's Jokic. Šarić grabs the board. Šarić has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul with the ball. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And then Murray with the jam.
Jokic taking initiative on defense, showing he has those hands on that end of the floor as well.
Bridges up top. Guarded by Porter.
Nuggets foul.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Paul. Shot from the wing. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Porter.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Here's Booker. That shot off the mark. And the Nuggets going the other way. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Booker inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Scooped up. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points here in the second half.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Murray against Lee. Here's Bridges. Looking for Lee, gets it there. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Booker dishes to Ayton. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker. And that's now 6 points for DeAndre Ayton. Lee against Murray. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
All checked in for Lee. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Ayton kicks to Booker. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Bridges outside. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And again, Denver no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Paul against Caldwell Pope. Fires high post. Here's Ayton, and he finishes nicely on the way. And the Suns lead by 14.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. That can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here is Paul.
You should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Allie, it's...
Well, Nikola Jokic has...
Yeah, it helps, for sure. Thanks, Allie. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard form. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And top-notch second units for both teams. That could be the difference in this game, Clark.
You know, depth is so important in this league. You know, everybody can play, but you have to have quality depth and teams that understand their respective roles within their group. So managing their stars' minutes is important, and that's part of what depth allows you to do. So you need guys that understand their roles and are ready to produce every game. Very effective in spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot. He will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
Now here's Murray. On the take, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Allen, the pass to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over him.
Caldwell-Pope's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. For 3, Allen. The putback, and he gets it back. Here's Antetokounmpo, and they converted last on attempt number 3.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach, the Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Allen. Deflected.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Now here's Porter over Middleton. Cash money from 16 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And the basket by Holiday.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. He's got 7. Fires, top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Caldwell-Pope's got 9.
Okay, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell-Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
And Allen gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Clark, despite missing Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr., Denver managed to finish 6th in the West last year.
And you know the reason they did that was because of the MVP, Nikola Jokic. I mean, he was the guy who carried them to that 6th-place finish in the West. Don't forget about role guys like Aaron Gordon and Bones Highland. They stepped up and played well, but it was Jokic, the Joker, that carried that team to the heights they got to.
Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops it in from the low post. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's good on the putback.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound.
Now here's Holiday. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Porter. Over Middleton. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Denver in the lead. Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending from the stripe. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Antetokounmpo. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And that's not going to go. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Zeke Naji out there with Green. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Highland in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Caldwell-Pope's got 17.
You know, he entered the league as a straight-line dribble driver, KCP. He's worked hard to add some wiggle to his game. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Portis.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
The kick out to Ingles from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work.
Back to Portis. They get the rebound. Tries again. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brown finds Green. Back to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side Ingles. He nails it, and we're tied. Ingles got his second basket of the game.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Covered by Connaughton. Goes up from the top of the key. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. Caldwell-Pope's got 4 points this quarter.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Good.
Connaughton.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. That shot is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Connaughton passes to Ibaka. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And Ibaka is a fighter. Someone who enjoys the physicality of the game and attacking defenses.
Pass to Highland. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, covered by Connaughton. The shot's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
An outstanding athlete. Pat Connaughton was a pro baseball pitcher, registering 96 miles per hour on the radar gun. However, Pat chose hoops, and the Bucks are glad he did.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Ibaka. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Ingles. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Well, talking about Pat Connaughton, he's not the first guy to be drafted in pro baseball and then the NBA, Clark.
Hey, B.A., not surprising coming from you, that factoid, because of all the baseball games you call. But you're right, Danny Ainge played in the big leagues. How about this? I didn't know Dale Curry had been drafted in both the round ball and the hard ball, meaning baseball. So precedent for that type of dual talent.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Smith. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Count the basket. Jokic has got 6.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Middleton from the outside, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Smith against Hill. Smith inside. It's hauled in by Hill.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Hill for 3. That shot off. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Hill finds Middleton. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And a pretty...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. For Milwaukee, the first quarter was not an easy one. They gave themselves a lot of work to do by letting the deficit get to us. And that does it for our halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Taking a look at the Bucks. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside. Gordon's on him. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Middleton.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Middleton from the outside. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Caldwell Pope. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 24 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Count that bucket. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing he can find his teammates too. The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
Pass to Allen from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, BA. And that's part of what has led to his greatness. The fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 20 feet out. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Middleton. Middleton's got 12 points in the game.
Middleton rolling. Not only are the shots continuing to come, most of them are falling too.
Porter finds Gordon. Back to Porter. Rebound, Milwaukee. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Tipped.
Helps to have a shooting guard who can block shots. A real bonus. And Caldwell Pope does a nice job at stiff-arming shooting.
And he gets that one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the defense is right there.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and count it from 19 feet away. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the shot goes.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. Pulls up, high post, and it's Denver with another.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Highland in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense. Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
George Hill, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Tips it up. It's rebounded by Ibaka. The Bucks trail. On the wing, Ingles. Back to Ibaka. It's rebounded by Naji. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Three-pointer off the mark.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Caldwell-Pope. It's on target from the high post. Caldwell-Pope's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Hill, the pass to Ibaka. Back to Hill. Outside, Ingles. To take the lead. Hill can't connect. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Hill for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And you look at George Hill, his three-point shot, very reliable. A proficient scorer from behind the arc.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with him. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Ingles passes to Hill. Here's Portis. Goes back up. The kick out to Ingles. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Crucial play. Using the height advantage to finish at the cylinder.
For the Nuggets, Jokic is checked in for Naji. Gordon comes in for Green. And Murray subbed in for Highland. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for... Nice! Big finish!
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Middleton. Holiday against Murray. Porter with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
And they're running.
2 minutes.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Caldwell-Pope's got 38 points.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell-Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
And here's Murray. Boy, you love the way he's been distributing the basketball tonight.
Completely unselfish. They're just 1 assist away from double digits. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layup. Just simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Milwaukee.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Bucket again, 7 for 12, and going at the defense.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of game.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over on Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Allen. And another basket for Denver.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Allen, pass to Middleton. That one no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope. And that one hits the back iron.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here's Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Middleton. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Porter. From deep three-point range.
一个飞是不能概括，因为的实在有太多，打造了天地我在做。我脚步悠悠，漫步在长沙的街头 ，Say wo wo，I am the local。24/7有热辣的状态 ，It's for show， 跟着我走走。长沙人虽长得塑料，普通话也炸，一日三餐绝对少不了辣，再干不再干。
Up next. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And for Los Angeles, we've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the power forward position. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Kicks it out to Collins. Toscano with the rebound. Outside, Davis. The shot comes out. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A putback, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
James against Hunter. Toscano passes to Beverly. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Here's Young, and Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Murray kicks to Young. Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Collins, no good. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Here's Young. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Again, Young missing. LeBron outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Well, for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ryan's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now, here's Collins. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron outside. Beverly wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Beverly's got 6.
Very consistent from long distance. Beverly a floor spacer offensively.
Here's Young. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
kicks it out to LeBron. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
And the Lakers with some changes. Walker's checked in for LeBron. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Patrick Beverley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for Murray. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 8. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Schroeder against Holiday. Davis dishes to Bryant. Trying to get open, it's Davis.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
It's stolen by Bryant. 4-on-3 break. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. The tray. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Schroeder against Holiday. On the wing, Johnson. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverley. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Murray, good.
I like this about Murray. He wants to challenge inside, inviting the defense to collapse on him.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Now, here's Hunter. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Here's James. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Lakers leading by 14. It's Beverly on the wing. Westbrook kicks to James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career. Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Now here's Murray. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Now the pass to Beverly. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. James on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And they double up Murray. Here's Capella. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Westbrook passes to Reeves. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Outside Collins. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Walker comes in for Patrick Beverly, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. The Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Schroeder kicks to James. With the drive, Walker in the corner. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday, the pass to Kaminsky. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
What an athlete, Dennis Schroeder. He's a problem when he's out on the break.
And it's good, 2 points.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Walker against Bogdanovich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is sure to be needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 20. Schroeder passes to Walker. Here's LeBron. Here's Bryant. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now, here's Schroeder. He's got 5. Walker's shot is off. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bogdanovich off with the layup.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
Outside, Walker. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Walker's got 7 points for the quarter. Holiday against Schroeder. And Holiday kicks to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a...
The Hawks, 22.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully, the Lakers came ready to play. An exceptional game plan helped them open with a 12-4 run. Just a dominant opening period. They led by 13 after 1. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go.
Let's hear it for the most legendary.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point. And the rejection by Collins. Murray scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Collins wide open. He fires. Again, the Hawks good for 2. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Young dishes to Collins. Young on the follow. Young's got 5 now.
Great positioning by Trae Young. He's right there to collect the rebound and send it back.
And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Young against Westbrook. Outside for Murray. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Young looking it over. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Young pass to Hunter. To the paint. The kick out to Young. 4 on the shot clock. Over Westbrook. And Young with the basket on the assist from Capella. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Pass to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third. Davis, the pass to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trail by 14, and Young kicks to Collins. Here's Hunter, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The effort on that play from Hunter manages to get everything he could hope for.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for Murray. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Trae Young. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hawks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Holiday against Schroeder. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And it's sent back by Bryant. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Schroeder, right side, over Bogdanovich. And another basket for the Lakers.
Nice recognition by Schroeder. Loving the mid-range, just taking what the defense allows.
Bogdanovich looking around. Outside Holiday. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
17 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hunter. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
Ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Okongwu. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's LeBron James, and there's Bryant, and it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Young finds Bogdanovich from outside the arc, and Trae Young gets the 3.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
James against Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Clint Capella.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both free throws good from Bryant. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
James outside. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 14.
What confidence from the veteran. LeBron good at realizing when to shoot the three ball.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
And it goes down 2 points.
Gotta be more aware of LeBron from these in-between spots. He's money from there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Davis is checked in for Bryant.
Your Lakers, Anthony Davis.
Westbrook against Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
James against Bogdanovich. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the shot is good. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Pass to Davis. And Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Young against Beverly. Here's Collins, 6 on the shot clock. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
Here's Davis, kicks it out to James. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 20 points for LeBron.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Young passes to Collins. Hunter with it. Outside Collins. Young, right side. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. James looking around. From the arc. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Good on the shot. Young's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
LeBron kicks to Beverly. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Okongwu. The good-looking shot from the wing. Okongwu's now got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Atlanta. Schroeder outside. Bryant trying to free himself up, and the shot goes in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Kaminsky finds Holiday. Reeves with the rebound. So it's one.
I got a 50 on me. I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I need right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati. It's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, sliding through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don. I'm so come. I was in the.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor. From everyone here at 2K. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Hawks head coach.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the point. And for the Hawks, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Young. The kick to Hunter. Here's the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young against Morant. Brooks right side. Gets an open look and hits it. Brooks has got 5 now.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Hunter on the wing. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hunter's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Young against Morant. Five to shoot. Jackson left side. Shoots over Young, and it's Memphis with another.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Young to the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Morant against Young. Outside Morant. Bain finds Adams. And it's in there.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. On the wing, Brooks. Fires from deep. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Now here's Young. Collins, a good look. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide-open look.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Outside for Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Collins with it. Jackson in his pocket. Murray passes to Capella. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for Murray. And Holiday subbed in for Young. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jackson. Green's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Green. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
Collins outside. Johnson with it. Here's a Kongwu. Back to Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And there's a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Bogdanovich. Over Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please give a big round of applause.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Young runs point. Murray at the 2. Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Frank Kaminsky. And it's Capella in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young after the basket by Memphis. Kaminsky outside. Back to Young. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Young against Morant. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability.
Okay. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Memphis has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Morant. Atlanta with a rebound. Well, Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brooks. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Young. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bane comes in for Williams. The free throw dropped for Brooks.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Now here's Murray to the left side wing. Collins passes to Capella. And stolen by Morant. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Adams. And the basket is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 7. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Greg.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brett. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some great NBA families to admire.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
They're one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and Holiday subbed in for Murray.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Now here's Jones. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Adams with the ball, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Jones, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
On the wing, Green. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Holiday against Jones. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Jones against Holiday. Back to Jones. Shoots. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They throw good. Hunter.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Jones. Adams finds Bain. And it's Memphis with another.
Assisted by Stephen Adams.
And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 8.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
That one drops for him.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Jones, the pass to Adams. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half now in the books. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. For the Grizzlies, Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, they were lighting it up from 3, and that was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up, and getting rid of the ball quickly. And their shot selection, solid.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta? That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Memphis. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Moran against Young. Jackson, the pass to Bain. And here's Moran. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Hunter passes to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Young. Over Morant. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Morant against Young. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. And the layup is good. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in, and when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Love the power finish from Jaren Jackson, pushing right through the contact.
Brooks against Young. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Morant against Hunter. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded, soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Hunter on the wing. The shot won't fall. Good D by Clark. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Brooks. Over Murray. And it's Brooks missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Jones, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Bain against Murray. Down low. Kaminsky, the pass to Murray. Over Bain. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Kaminsky. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Yes! And the foul! Frank Kaminsky picks one up here.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Murray, and Holiday subbed in for Young. Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Brooks. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Holiday hits them both. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jones against Holiday. Good chance here for Clark. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Holiday against Jones. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Good on the shot.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Now Holiday. He's got 6. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. And that one's long. Here's Bane. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Team second. At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bane.
The free throw drops for Bane. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. Can't get it to fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Grizzlies out in front, up by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Memphis has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Young. Yes, it's good.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Jackson for 3. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray with it. Check by Brooks. Murray, shot is good.
Murray getting out on the break. He is so quick. You are not catching him when he's out there.
Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Over Bane. Here's Capella. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Capella with a block. Murray passes to Young. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Morant against Capella. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Memphis ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Shooting for Memphis.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And that one's good. Young.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Morant. Up again. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Outside Hunter. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Team first.
Brooks against Young. A minute 50 left in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Collins. Count the basket and the foul! Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Morant with it. On the wing, Brooks. Jackson outside. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
To the inside. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Capella's got 4 points this quarter. Moran against Young. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Massive points from Morant, the leader of this team, willing to take the big shots.
Young with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Moran against Young. Jackson left side. Young against Moran. And they go to the intentional foul.
Trey Young, his first, team second.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
His second, team's third. Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Young finds Hunter. And Moran over to help. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Collins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's Morant. And so it's Memphis winning this one.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You see that 98
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Rick, GA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Well, Clint Capella.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And for the Celtics, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at point guard. To the wing right side. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now here's Tatum after Clint Capella's miss. Outside, Smart. Murray against Tatum. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
Now here's Murray. Young in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Knocked loose. Young with the steal. Collins passes to Capella, and he gets it to go.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Murray left side. Back to Young. Shoots from the high post. Connects. The jumper drops. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough, a few years of good injury fortune to change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Off the inbound. Hits it despite the hand. Great, strong finish. And he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Collins. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving. He wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
Now, here is Young. Capella trying to free himself up. Young's shot is off. Ahead. Here's Tatum. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Young passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And here's Tatum for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 10 points.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter. Huge asset for his team.
It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He rifled that one in from distance. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point differential. And Doris, this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core. But the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Here's Tatum after Clint Capella's bucket. Tatum kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tatum passes to Brown. Williams trying to break free, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Outside Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. Capella the pass to Hunter. Back to Capella. Outside for Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Here's Young. 8-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 6.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
15. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Jason Tatum is out there with Gallinari. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
Celtics leading by 6. Right the pass to Tatum. Okongwu grabs the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Passes to Bogdanovich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Grant Williams is checked in for Tatum. On the wing, Williams. Horford in the post. Back to Williams. From deep. Boston, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Okongwu. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the shot goes down. And the Celtics lead by 4.
That's all about determination from Derek White. Doesn't let the contact deter him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Young pass to Holiday. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Bogdanovich has got 5.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
The Celtics making a switch here. Collins checked in. Collins checked in for the Hawks. Here's Horford. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And Capella sends it back. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Bogdanovich. It's over Brogdon. Outside for Murray. Bogdanovich left side. Capella controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Capella's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
That one goes in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the middle, a reverse. Here's Johnson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Johnson's got his first basket.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Brogdon the pass to Smart. Brogdon trying to get open. Count it.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Murray against Smart. Murray the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Smart misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Murray kicks to Collins. Johnson up top. Releases. Oh, he misses the dunk. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge.
36.
Kevin, thanks with Trae Young.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 18 points and 2 assists. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight he's really turned it around. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Celtics.
Their defense has been dismal around their opponents.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Bogdanovich out there with Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. And they take the lead. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Collins.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Young. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Young's got 14.
Yeah, when Trae gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new. And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
It's stolen by Brown. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Tatum trying to break free. And it's Brown that time on the assist from Smart. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Ogden against Murray. Here's Collins. Now the feed to Capella. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Capella's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Murray against Brogdon. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Boston making some changes. Molinari, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Murray, the pass to Collins. Over Gallinari. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this is how you use the mid-range area. Collins keeping it simple and just taking what the D gives.
Here's Brown. Rebound by Murray. Atlanta leading by 4. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Murray. It's Young on the wing. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. Here's Brown.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago. Most would consider that to be a success.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from White.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Young pass to Collins. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Gallinari Count that one.
Well, some contact there on the shot, but Danilo Gallinari, much improved upper body strength, maintains his focus. Nicely done.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Collins, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Brown finds White. Back to Brown. And the 3 off target. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Smart. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Agile move by Young with the defender right in his face. Slipping past the contact and getting it to go.
And here's Bogdanovich. Young in the corner. In the corner, it's Capella. And the jump by Capella.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Collins with it. Out guarded by Tatum. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Kaminsky is checked in for John Collins. Hunter comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And Murray subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Young, no good. Celtics trail by 8. On the wing, Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Smart. The second chance effort. Launches it. The shot will not fall. And Atlanta will come the other way. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Hunter.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
High post shot. Shot's good from Young. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
You can't do anything about that. Even when Young is under pressure, he just finds a way to score.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. This is to Murray. Shot from free throw range. It's good. And the Hawks lead by 9.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offense having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. Here's Murray. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Outside, Smart. Back to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Young against Smart. Young outside. Murray against Brogdon. The kick out to Young. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Young's got 21.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer. Right back.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Young against Smart. And they go to the intentional foul. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Al Horford. And a change for the Hawks. Collins is checked in. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championship.
White, good.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Brown outside. And the pass to Williams. Brown outside. It's money from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their
I could freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, gonna tell me to spend 250. Now my chain costs. And I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made 25 million, I said, Now all of these me better, Shorty say she like me, cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game, like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy wanna Pluto ride it, it's way too easy. I put your in CC, Celine Chanel if need be. You.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soak.
Thank you very much.
Drippy, Allie. I like it. I know what that means. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Russell Westbrook. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Beverly in at the 2. And for the Grizzlies, inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And Morant gets it to go.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Toscano, defended by Jackson. Back to James. Adams grabs the miss. And we're about a minute into the first. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Toscano. Inside. Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Westbrook against Morant. Outside Payne. And here's Adams. Back to Payne. Shoots over Beverly. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Westbrook. It's James on the wing. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Morant against Westbrook. Outside for Morant. Buries it from 3. Morant's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Westbrook against Morant. James outside. Over Brooks. Doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Memphis leading. Here's Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Club.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Outside for Brooks. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
James inside. Brooks defending. Here's Toscano. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Morant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Moran off the drive. Pass to Bain. And there's Jackson on the assist from Bain. Jackson's gotten his second bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And it's Moran off the drive. Now Adams on the wing. Bain. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Here's James. Another shot. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Memphis up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Tyus Jones is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson, then it's John Conchar, and it's Tillman in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Now here's Morant. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Brent, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Now here's Jones. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Conchar. To the middle. Crafty move. And it's laid in by Jones.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jones against Schroeder. Walker for 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Walker's got 5 now.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
Austin Reeves.
Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 10 from outside the arc. Kept alive. Davis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Here's Jones. Second chance effort. And there's a 3-second violation. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Schroeder against Jones. Pass to Reeves. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Clark, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Walker passes to Schroeder. Williams against Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right wing. Here's Reeves. The putback. Clark grabs the board. Stolen by Davis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Davis has got 6.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
Pass to Conchar. Here's the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Conchar.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Morant with it, now guarded by Bryant. The drive. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Bryant against Adams. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Here's James. The rebound by Jackson.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Morant against Westbrook. Adams controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 5-point Memphis lead.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Shot from the mid-range. James can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Westbrook against Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Shot clock at 5. Jackson finds Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to James. James can't get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Grizzlies out in front, up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He had 18 points and 1 rebound. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how Memphis played?
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second quarter.
Hey, Kenny, how about what you... And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Make some noise.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got LeBron James, Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Morant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers trail. James outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Morant with the bucket.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant. I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah. Switch.
Westbrook against Morant. Driving inside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's James. Good on the bucket. James has got 13 now. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Morant against Westbrook. Jackson right side. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 6.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Toscano. It's good.
The assist, LeBron James.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. Clark has checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Westbrook. Outside for Brooks. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Back to Walker. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Clark, the pass to Brooks. Back to Clark. The putback. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Bane. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Bane's got his first points in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Bane against Beverley. Bane, the pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Tillman's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Conchar in for Brooks. Memphis has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Now here's Bane. Defense right on him. Misses the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And the jam by Walker.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Clark right side. Second chance shot. Back to Tillman. And the layup is good off the glass.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
The three is up. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it at 52%. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Xavier Tillman is out there with Steven Adams. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Here's Morant. Here he goes. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
He buries it from 3.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
James against Brooks. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw good from James.
You think about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Jackson, he's checked in for Tillman. Westbrook against Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Brooks. Launches it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Beverly outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Bain, the pass to Adams. Back to Bain. Now here's Brooks. Check by James. Shoots from the right block. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Brooks.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Out to Beverly. To the right side. Here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got his first bucket in this one.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Westbrook against Morant. Here's James. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Outside Bain. Outside Morant. Beverly with a steal. James with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Here's Westbrook. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
The defense all over Westbrook there, but he's crafty. He's slick, and he was focused on that shot.
Moran against Westbrook. Outside Moran. 6 to shoot. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Brooks. Fires for 3. Outside Bain. Now here's Moran. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's on Patrick Beverly. And he makes a first. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Morant drops them both. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded. Oh, man.
Oh, bad intentions.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
3 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Moran against Westbrook. Uncovered. And scoring inside is Moran. Moran's got 37.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Hits a 3-pointer.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rein in threes if you do.
Moran against Westbrook. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And that one's good. James.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA Action on. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much, guys.
Veteran leadership, David. That's why we follow you. And you're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the four-man position. And for Boston, again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. Now, here's Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And James throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Davis.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And so Tatum nails them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down. Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Now, here's Beverly. Toscano passes to Davis. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Brown kicks to Brogdon. Back to Brown. The three from Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin. This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Davis dishes to LeBron. That shot off. Great D that time from Tatum. Inside. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Tatum's got 6.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Toscano misses.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Tatum's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James, and James throws it down.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. Tatum with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Westbrook. And that ties it up.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Westbrook passes to LeBron. Rebound by Williams. Celtics leading by 3. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy.
but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Tatum driving the lane, and the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim?
Westbrook passes to LeBron. And they double up James. Fires from 14. And that one's good by Davis.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Unselfish play by Tatum. Getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Westbrook up top. He's covered by Brown. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 10 points for LeBron.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Right the pass to Brogdon. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot clock at 3. And it's White missing.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look. But this is why we play the game. That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
And finished off by Brown.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Passes it to Nunn. Pass to Toscano. Schroeder outside. Good, nice job down low.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
Here's Tatum. Got it, number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Lakers trail by 5.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Walker with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Out to White. Back to Brogdon. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Schroeder. You're right, defense, it's been terrific. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Molinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Brogdon. That one drops. He ties it up. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Molinari. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is just reading the defense, finding the soft spot. Heady play by Gallinari.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, DA.
2 minutes.
Good good on the triple. Reeves has got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Schroeder kicks to Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game. Stolen by Walker. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside Williams. Fires the 3. Horford no luck. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. From deep. Walker. Walker missing again. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A nice shot by Gallinari. Gallinari's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
With the big, strong frame of Gallinari, he's able to take contact and deliver the goods.
A pass to Nunn. Dishes it to Schroeder. Right wing. Gallinari with the steal. Here's White. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Schroeder outside to the right side. Walker finds Schroeder. Back to Walker over Williams. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Schroeder. Walker's got 10 points now just in this quarter. They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Substitution on the court.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, my goodness!
With the score.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the
7. The Lakers.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back to the second half of basketball right after.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with 17 points and 2 assists. And that'll...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. And that one's good. Westbrook. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice job by Russ, attacking the interior, hunting down a high percentage look.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Takes it inside. Back to Brogdon. This ball moved by Boston. Brown kicks to Tatum. 5 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Schroeder finds Beverly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Good.
You've got to be able to turn some people over. AD aggressive, finds a way to get them in transition.
It is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. His career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Now Horford's checked in for Jason Tatum. Ryan is checked in for Los Angeles. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Beverly. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Alinari, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Pritchard in for Brogdon. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. James is checked in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Brown. The shot. No good. Good D by James. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Shoots the 3. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Westbrook.
3.
Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
The shooting range is a big part of what makes AD effective. You have to go out and guard him.
Smart against Beverly. Shoots from the right block. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Here's White, and that one clearly a foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Walker kicks to Westbrook. Back to Walker, to the paint, and stolen by Williams. Horford the pass to Smart. Alinari right side. Here's Horford. And he drops it in from the low post.
And no doubt, Horford's size gives him an advantage in any physical altercation on the floor. He isn't going to back down.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
To the middle, here's Horford, and Davis sends it back. Nice shot by James. James has got 12.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching. Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got LeBron James, Kendrick Nunn out there with Patrick Beverly. And there's Davis. And it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. Down low. Deflects the pass. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Celtics passing it around. Horford kicks to Tatum. Outside, Smart. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston. The Lakers also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Davis, and Russell Westbrook subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Westbrook passes to Toscano. Stolen by Smart. Westbrook against Tatum. And it's sent back by Bryant. And it's Williams finishing it off. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Smart dishes to Tatum. And the layup falls. Tatum's got 23 points.
I like when Tatum goes inside. He's using that height and touch to perfection from the interior.
And finish off by Bryant.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
The shot by LeBron, no good. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Tatum back to Smart. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Pass to Tatum. And it's sent back by Bryant. LeBron with it. Picked up by Brown. Another miss by James. Celtics leading by 5. Tatum on the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Here's Brogdon.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Anthony
That one on Davis.
Completing the play. Brogdon is a bigger guard, and he can add another point at the line.
The shot's good from LeBron.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Here's Tatum, and Davis sends it back.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
It's a hand on it. Davis on the follow.
Davis.
And now it's just a 4-point Boston lead.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Basket good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Long Toscano Anderson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And a wide open look for James. LeBron with another miss. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Tatum.
back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. Welcome, everybody, to another Allie, take...
Well, guys, LeBron James...
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4-man spot. And for Atlanta, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1 spot.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Toscano, out to James. Oh, drains the 19-footer. James has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
Young against Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. James against Hunter. James inside, and he lays it up and in. James has got 6.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Young against Westbrook. Young, the pass to Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
Pass to Westbrook. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. A lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now here's Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
During the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Collins outside. Back to Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Over James. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Young.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Here's James. Count it. James has got 10.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Over to the wing. Collins finds Capella. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Holiday comes in for DeJounte Murray. Nunn's checked in for the Lakers. The Hawks leading. Now Young. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Out left to the wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nunn against Young. Oh, drains the 19-footer. He has 7. Here's James. Off the inbound, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Hawks on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Now, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Bogdanovich, and the Lakers also making a change. Davis is checked in. Chalk up 2 there. James, and Kaminsky slams it home.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Davis with it. He's guarded by Kaminsky. And finished off by Davis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Inside, here's Kaminsky. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 8 assists here tonight. Beverly finds James. Offensive rebound.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Collins against Davis. For 3. Ooh, John Collins hits from deep.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, EA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in two guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Hunter. Westbrook against Young. And here's Collins. And he was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Schroeder. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Walker finds Bryant. Outside Schroeder. Here's Reeves. Offline with a three. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Here's Reeves. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Walker. Right side Schroeder. Back to Walker. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Walker.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
Now here's Murray. Out to the right wing. Johnson passes to Holiday. Stolen by Schroeder. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Holiday against Schroeder. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Pass to Walker. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Walker's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Back to Murray. 29 seconds left in the second. For 3, Collins. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
How about that? Getting better and better from distance. John Collins with a nice shot there.
Schroeder passes to Walker. 16 seconds left in the second period. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Bryant's got his first basket.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Outside Murray. 1 second left. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. John Collins has been leading the charge for Atlanta. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
Their passing is what kept the offense rolling. The communication.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
James passes to Davis. Here's Toscano. Here's James on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
4 on the clock. Capella got a chance to get it off, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And Capella must be feeling a little bit confident because that's just a tad outside of his range.
And that one drops. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for John Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. Young, the pass to Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Westbrook against Young. To the inside. Here's Okongwu. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
And you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here's Davis. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Beverly. James outside. Off target from outside.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Beverly, left side. Outside Davis. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That one on Capella.
And he draws so many fouls with his length, his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Davis, the pass to Beverly. That's in there! Davis with the assist. Hey, Beverly's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's Young with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Westbrook into the lane, and finished off by Westbrook.
That might be a 50, or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
Outside Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Westbrook, the pass to James. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Beverly for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Beverly plays with such great confidence, and it's clear he believes in his ability to score off the pass.
Now here's Young. He's got 12. And the layup falls. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hunter against James. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Davis. Shot is up. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Young against Westbrook. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, that reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
Westbrook, that's good.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And here's Young. 14 points for him. To the left wing. Down low. Kaminsky uses the glass on the layup. Kaminsky's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Thomas Bryant. Lonnie Walker is out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Beverly in at the 2. Count it. Good.
Good aggressive play from Russell that time, just pushing off the defender and getting to his shot.
Holiday against Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. Capella, the pass to Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Pass to Beverly. Bogdanovich against Walker. Over Bogdanovich. Walker's shot is off. Atlanta's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Holiday passes to Murray. Driving in. Floats one up. Bogdanovich on the wing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Hawks lead by 3.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Westbrook outside. Up top, Walker fires it. And Collins with the big block.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Holiday. Young with it. Outside Murray. Pass to Young. Over none. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Here's James. Now here's Davis. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Hunter. Banked it in off the glass.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Shot's good by James. James has got 20 points.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. OBJ again.
Showing some muscle on the interior. You can see why they go to him at this stage of the game.
The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
James outside. And he banks in the layup. He's got 24.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Young against Nunn. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kendrick Nunn. That's his first foul. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Nunn. Westbrook against Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
James passes to Beverly. And here's Westbrook. The three-pointer off the mark.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Westbrook with the miss. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Left side Murray. Pulls it in from the elbow. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate where fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday against Schroeder. Outside Holiday. Outside Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep. Off target. And so it's Atlanta.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Atlanta Hawks a shot from earlier on.
Well, Kevin.
You're right. And they play well. David, thanks. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5. And for Memphis, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Collins against Morant. And it's Brooks in the corner. The pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Adams. Outside, Bane. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from B.
And since coming into the league, Desmond Bane, Richard, has quickly established himself as a knockdown three-point shooter.
Yeah, his accuracy and efficiency from out there is incredible. The spacing he provides is why he's a key part of this team.
Morant looking around. Count that bucket.
Good D sometimes just isn't enough against Ja Morant.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Young against Morant. Young inside. Outside for Murray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Atlanta with the ball. Puts one up from 19. And it falls over the rim and in. Young's got 5 now.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Morant against Young. Outside Collins. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Morant.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Craig, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Young. Now here's Morant. He has 6. Up top, Bane. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Adams. It's good on the putback.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Murray looking around. Right wing. Morant with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Out to Morant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. That's now 8 points for Ja Morant. Morant against Murray. Shoots. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
Morant against Murray. Now here's Morant. started closely. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Murray against Morant. Outside, Bogdanovich. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Brooks outside. From downtown. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Brandon Clark comes in for Jackson. Conchar is checked in for Bane. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Brooks. And he makes both free throws. 32 seconds left in the first. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Jones in the post. Rebound, Atlanta.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Now here is Holiday. Defense right on him. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Grizzlies lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis? Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
They've got Jones. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Conchar in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Young outside, right side Bogdanovich. And the three ball is good. Bogdanovich has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Hawks.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Williams, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young against Jones. Okongwu, the pass to Kaminsky. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his third assist on the night.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Out left to the wing. Here's Conchar. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Jones against Young. Over Jones. Young's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Going to high school in the L.A. area, Zaire Williams played on a loaded team.
Yeah, of course, Zaire was a first-round pick in 2021, but he was the high school teammate of B.J. Boston, who was also selected in that draft. You throw in the sons of LeBron and D-Wade, and look, let's just say those gyms were sold out.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. Baines checked in for John Conshaw. And it's Morant in for Tyus Jones. Kicks it out to Collins. Young looking around. Shoots over Morant. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Young.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And it's Morant missing. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Memphis making a change here. Brooks checked in. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Grizzlies ball.
1:52 left in the first half. Morant against Young. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. Bain trying to free himself up. Goes back up. And Morant will lay it in. Morant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit, really getting after it on the glass.
Here's Young. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Morant against Young. Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Adams. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Bain finds Brooks. And here is Adams. Memphis moving it around. Here's Morant. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Young against Brooks. Now Young. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He had 14 points and 1 assist. Kenny, what'd you think about the Grizzlies?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter, just a...
On your feet, fans.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 roaming the paint. Murray, good.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Here's Morant. 14 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Memphis leading. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Morant passes to Adams. Banked in off the glass. Adams has got his second basket.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And Young kicks to Murray. Hunter on the wing. It's good. This game is all even. Hunter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And man, is DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Aaron Holiday's checked in for Trae Young. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, if you polled players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
Here's Hunter. Shakes him. The kick out to Holiday. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Back to Bain. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens in the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large unit.
Morant with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Morant against Holiday. And that one's good. Morant's got 18 points in the game.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his... Oh, wow! That is powerful. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Murray against Bain. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Pass to Capella. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Brandon Clark comes in for Jackson. Konchar's checked in for Brooks. And Jones subbed in for Morant. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by Jones. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Okongwu. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Konchar, good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Holiday against Jones. is Holiday. He's covered closely. There's the dish to Bogdanovich for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 10 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
What pace on the fast break from Bogdanovich. Getting out ahead and protecting the opportunity to score.
Holiday against Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And here's Bogdanovich. He's got 12. Uncovered. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 14 points for him.
And so far, Bogdanovich's intensity on offense has been terrific. He could put up some big numbers if he keeps this up.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Hawks lead by 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Young with the ball. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Young pass to Kaminsky. Murray dishes to Kaminsky. And there's Murray on the assist by Kaminsky. And the Hawks lead by 1.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Jones, no one around him. Bain finds Jones. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Hunter's checked in.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Young against Brooks. Young inside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a